And so our story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution, but who will be the hero to lead the rebellion? Of course, the prince. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like. The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for. True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone. The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Oh, go away, Jasper.
Now that is hardly the response of a prince. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed.
Now, sir, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities.
Lady Elise is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting. for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend.
I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Lady Elise will approve.
Perhaps you ought to make your way to her now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is... Have a good day, sir.
Will do. Bye, Jasper. Prince. Attention! Oh, howdy. Hey. Yeah. Superb. Keep that up and you'll go far. I trust you're well, sir.
Prince. Hello, Prince. Smashing! Great to see you.
Have you heard about what happened down in the city? Good day. Ah, my lord. Oh. Hello. Yeah.
Oh, how are you, my prince? Oh, brave knight. Have you come to protect me? You big softy. You'd be rubbish in a fight, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
I'll protect you, my lady.
I don't know. You don't look so tough either. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities.
Hi. How's that?
Not bad, not bad. I suppose you'll do. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city. You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their prince. So, my good prince, Will you take my hand? Good. Now let's go. Ah, I feel safer already. Oh, go on. Don't be silly. Take my hand again. I can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time.
Greetings, sir.
I told Sir Walter about the speech. He'll be there to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him. I'm sure he'll want to continue with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
Well, I heard all he did was stand up for one of the kids working in the factory.
Welcome, Your Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
You have all been through some difficult times. And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside the castle. Thank you.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable. It was bloody marvelous. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of him, Walter.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then? Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day. I think you have a knack for reaching out to people. They all looked up to you back there. The way they look up to a leader. A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition?
It wasn't even my fault, you know. I was just standing.
I'm not even supposed to be here. I was nowhere near that car accident.
We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps the prince here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
What if he decides to have us all executed too?
It isn't fair.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my good prince. Your support will make all the difference, I'm certain of it.
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat room. Come on! You have made good progress these past few weeks. But today... Fight! Ha! That's it! Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. Come on. Strike me as hard as you can. Ha-ha! You only went and broke it. Look at that! Am I a great teacher or what? But listen, there's something...
Walter! You have to come quickly! Both of you!
What's happened?
Outside the castle. It looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
They're right inside the castle grounds. I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls. I should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well.
Keep Albion free! We want...
It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
We can't just stand here. I have a horrible feeling about this. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
They must be in the war room.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us. Quick! You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will... What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait.
Enough! How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my brother and his friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
Move!
I'm going.
Leave her alone!
I'm all right, I'm all right.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking.
There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me. I don't want to leave you, but... Thank you. Thank you. It's all right. You did what you had to do. Never forget what he's done. And that I love you.
Take the girl away. Kill her now.
I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my brother to his chambers. Now.
You mustn't blame yourself, sir. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's son.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Come on. We must leave now.
Don't worry, sir. I shall follow you wherever fate may take us.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
All you would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
There is something rather sinister about this garden at night.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are. But there's something we must do first. It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
You should have known better. The night your father died, I promised him I would bring you here one day. When you were old enough, and strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon. This is your father's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Is something supposed to happen?
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends, Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward. The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead, and one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Do you feel any different?
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here. It bloody worked! You really are a hero!
I never doubted it for a second.
Well, of course, neither did I. Still though, it bloody worked! Somewhat narrow, isn't it? Dark, too.
You never did care for confined spaces, did you, Sir Walter?
I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about if I strike a bucket? spacious, a plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle's escape route should be.
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies. And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, will follow you, and many of them will be willing to fight, but they need a leader, someone to believe in. Albion needs nothing less than a revolution. Excellent! Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it?
Indeed. Your father would have been proud.
Well, I know I am. Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
Anyway, I think we've just seen the first proof of what you can do. You are the hero who can lead this land in a revolution. Bats are just the beginning. More bats! Get ready to cast a map. Use your spell.
Another impressive display. To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for work. Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You'll get used to it. You might want to cover your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers.
Very well.
Exterminate a few more bats. You've certainly got the hang of that spell. Shall we proceed?
Ugh, what an unusual stench. I dare say we must be somewhere beneath Bowerstone Industry.
Very likely. Not the safest place for us right now. But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
It appears to be a dead end.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible.
For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages. This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mistpeak. Like that.
It worked! Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here. Come on. The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep, it may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad.
I'd go up to the castle right now and kill Logan.
I'll trade you my doll for some food.
Hunt, thanks to the king.
She's really good, honest.
What are we going to do?
Her name's Sadie.
How do you do?
Right.
Yeah,
put it
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Right on.
So hungry. Where did you come from?
Pleasure's all mine.
All right.
Where did you come from?
No. Oh. Hey, right on.
Slap, punch.
You come from the city, from Bowerstone, haven't
I
you?
haven't eaten for days.
You must have some food.
The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a prince. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less princely. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough, and maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
We don't need much.
Oh, pleasure's all mine. Oh, hi.
Hey!
Mm.
Please, we're starving. I can't feed my family.
With Saker out.
Oh, hello.
Hey!
Oh.
What I've always wanted to see.
You think Sabine's got a plan to get us out? Please, sir.
All
I'm
I've
so
eaten this
hungry.
week is snow. Please help us.
It's like the never-ending night.
Sabine
I've
better
got
sort
to
this
eat
out
something
or
soon.
we'll all be goners soon. We'll all starve to death if things don't change.
Where did you come
I haven't eaten for days.
You don't look like right-wall folk. Maybe you're more giving.
Making you feel the cold. I have warm clothes.
All I've eaten this week is snow.
When will this ordeal end?
You've come from the city, from Bowerstone, haven't you?
Hello. So good to have you here. Oh, good. Good.
Hello, sir. This is Jasper.
It's all Logan's fault.
Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through, and I'll show you. I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenience. There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low. Now that you have the suit on, you should probably return to Sir Walter. Now that you are properly attired,
so ugly? Not please. You must have something.
If we don't get some food soon, it's all over.
All right. There is just there.
How do you do it?
welcome to the sanctuary. Oh, that is catchy. Ah, your loyal companion. This is where you can see how he is getting on, his combat proficiency, any new tricks he's learned, that sort of thing. I am at your service. I can tell you about anything that you approach. A reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression.
Wow. It's real gold, too. I'm starving.
We can't hunt, thanks to the king. What are we going to do? This is all King Logan's fault. Excellent. You're very Hello.
No. Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid off. Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
We don't need much. Just enough to survive.
You've come. Please.
Howdy.
All right.
You can always tell a lot by a handshake.
Oh, hey, right on.
Do you have any sweets?
That was great.
Sabine better sort
If I ever get home with that...
You don't look like White Wolf folk. Maybe you're more giving.
Sabine's got a plan to get us out of this mess.
It's real gold, too.
That's grand,
Castle
thanks.
right now and
What?
kill Logan
Why
if
would
I
the king
had
want to
the
make us
strength.
suffer like this?
Sabine
We can't hunt
All I've
thanks
eaten
to the
is
king.
snow.
What are we going to do?
better sort this out,
It's
or
all
we'll
King
all be
Logan's
gone as
fault.
soon.
Speechless I am.
This is so great.
I can't take this anymore. I like it.
I'm not sure where I can spend it, but thank
You think Sabine's got a plan to get us out of this mess?
This is the most generous thing ever. Thanks. Please help us. I've got to be. All I've eaten is
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and
Please, we're
he's, well...
starving.
I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
Ooh. Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing.
So royalty walks into our home. A prince, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, Prince. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley, who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder.
Oh.
If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Come on, boy.
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information.
This chamber beneath Brightwall sounds intriguing. I'd heard rumors, of course, but none other than heroes have lived to speak of it. You must take care once you are inside. It is true that much of the sanctuary is inaccessible at the moment. Hopefully, I'll have it all shipshape shortly. I trust you are finding everything all right? All dressed up, I see. To join the circus, perhaps? Ah, the dweller suit. Very good. Any other business to attend to? Ah, hello.
Ah. Hey! Oh. Oh, lovely. You're so beautiful, boy.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small town pleasure.
Myself. Seems to suit you,
Like it?
though.
Come on, people!
Well,
you know you...
No. No.
Hey!
Better an eel pie, that's for sure.
I reckon if it gets you drunk.
Ooh.
Fantastic stuff. Have the party of... Looking for something special? Enjoy your shopping experience. You look like a dweller. That the look you're going for?
My life's pretty boring. Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. How
Hey!
Fine. If you don't buy my goods, Balverines will eat your children. No, really, I've seen it happen.
And a belt. This one doesn't go with anything. I could use a hero.
Howdy.
Hello.
You have...
Hey!
Probably make a tiny bit of a profit if you look for the shortages in this town.
I'm just glad.
Yeah.
Can I be of service?
Cheers. I appreciate your help. Just passing.
Oh, how do you do?
Very nice. Hey! Oh, yeah.
Slap, slap, punch. Yes.
And this will become a ghost town.
Can't believe how good that was.
I would expect a...
Howdy. Oh. Ooh.
Oh dear. I love it.
The best fights are up close, and I have the tools.
Never fancied...
Hello.
No.
Oh.
Yes.
Slap, slap, punch. Yes.
But it was nice knowing we had the best library in the kingdom here.
And slaughter.
Being
no
one
ashamed
of yourself.
Not sure about this here.
Hope all is well, hero.
Everything all right?
Oh, lovely to meet you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, great.
Oh.
And have a look at what I've got. You have not seen anything like it ever.
Off somewhere. Hello. How do you do?
You have...
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Da.
Greetings. Welcome to my shop. Could be something good. We'll see.
What else are you going to do with your money? Spend it on ale?
Hello, stranger. Someone.
Nice to meet you.
Howdy.
Do you?
Nice.
Definitely an improvement on the mediocre, that. Bit warmer than expected lately. If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you shop there.
Lovely to meet you.
Like it?
If business doesn't pick up soon, I'll be right out of it. Business.
Have you been loads of places? I want to go loads of places too and meet the people. Didn't like that.
How do you do? Rock bottom prices for rock bottom time.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you're gaining any real knowledge. I'm afraid I wasn't speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days. By the holy bookmark! The Guild Seal! I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Oh, then you are...
The prince, yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how he would react to see it in its present state. Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it. Oh, I don't blame you for being apprehensive.
Ah, hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. You should come back as soon as you possibly can. This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left for you. This way, please. The armory is just there. Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, according to the book, they actually change as you use them, becoming more deadly and developing fantastic properties. They are living weapons, and the way in which you fight with them determines how they evolve. Apparently, as you use it, the blade actually becomes longer and sharper. Imagine. Apparently, as you use it, the blade actually becomes longer and sharper. Imagine. Apparently, as you use it, the blade actually becomes longer and sharper. Imagine. That sword is certain to cut a swathe through your foes, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you have a proper weapon, you should return to the chambers underneath Brightwall Academy. Ah, your loyal companion. This is where you can see how he is getting on, his combat proficiency, any new tricks he's learned, that sort of thing. Samuel and Sir Walter will be waiting for you. Ah, yes, the flit switch. Now, the way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose ably.
If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I believe something new has been added. Welcome to the sanctuary. Now here is where you can fine-tune the more adventuring experience.
So, this is how it ends. I steal the blueprints for the dungeon from the architect who built it. Find a secret entrance on the other side of Mistpeak. Almost get killed by several hollow men. Stub my toe against a rock so that it really hurts when I walk. And that place. I know there's a great treasure in here somewhere. And I know it has something to do with these braziers. I just don't know what. But I'm not leaving until I solve this riddle.
what I mentioned, that flit switches require a knock from a melee weapon. Well, it seems that was only partially correct. According to the book, only blue switches require melee weapons. The red variety requires magic, and to activate yellow switches, you must shoot them with a firearm. Fortunately, that section of the book also indicated where some firearms were located, and these weapons, well, they must be seen to be believed. Please return to the sanctuary as soon as you can. Ah, so the weapons in question were also... Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage and achieve other incredible effects. The pistol, excellent choice. You are in an enclosed space at the moment, after all. I'll keep the rifle here in case you change your mind. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked. When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish to unwrap it. I shan't peek, I promise. I would think you'd be keen to test out your new weapon in a proper dungeon.
You have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know. Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge, but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
Blessed index cards. You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, sir. You now have proof positive of your heroic status, and I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
How curious that Sir Walter should have chosen a tavern as your rendezvous. You've a new type of gauntlet available. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary. Rifles are slower to fire than pistols, but can be used to engage targets at much greater range. You might have a look in the Sanctuary shop. I'm quite certain there is something new in there. A new item or two might spice things up nicely. Here is where you can determine whether you want to be able to see other heroes' orbs, which sounds a bit tawdry, goodness me. You can use this to invite friends of yours. If there's anything you can't specifically remember about your adventure, it's all... This is the Sanctuary. Adventures. If you're unsatisfied with whom you can see, or who can see you, you can make changes here. Welcome to the Sanctuary. There is new clothing available, I see. There are no gifts for you now, perhaps later. You are faced with a new challenge, I see. Will you rise to meet it? Your friends' locations are kept on record here. Very difficult to go wrong with this item. The Guild Seal. That artifact held incredible personal significance for your father. He cherished it more than anything save your family. Apparently, this wall records your achievements. I'm still trying to work out the specifics. Any other business to attend to? Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
Things have never been worse here.
Have you been loads of places? I want to go loads of places too, and...
Just a few more coins and I'll get the beggar of the month plaque. Yay! Woo! All right! I didn't ask to be a beggar, you know. Yeah!
Finest
Rock
products in
bottom
Bright
prices
Wall available here.
for rock bottom times.
Yay!
Things have never been worse here.
Go on, help us out.
begging might not be honorable.
You're going to make me...
Ah! Hello. There are new garments available. You know what would go perfectly with those gloves is a riding crop or a... Generals use them to point to maps. Swagger stick. That's it. Swagger stick. Swagger.
There's a pawnbroker.
As
a gift for that someone special.
All right then, thanks.
Thank you, and please come again.
Let's go. Well, I'll be seeing you.
You're it now.
My father always said, "What will my wife say?"
I sell the best stuff in Brightwall.
You won't find lower prices anywhere. Guaranteed. Only way to get people to spend these
You
days.
can't buy it if you don't have enough gold. Come on, people.
Business is
You
good.
know you want
You
to
can't go
spend.
wrong.
Oh, they're down on the street.
I
otherwise.
give hard cash for your unwanted goods. On the spot.
I have a delivery here.
We have a short... Come back if you have anything else to sell. Bit of a short... Thank you for your custom. Happy to be of service. What can I do for you then? Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Hello there.
Thank
Oh,
you
just
for your
browsing.
custom.
One quest after another, on and on and on. Or will you hang it up someday?
Come back if you have anything else to sell. Do you have anything I can buy off you? Happy to be of service. Having a run of bad luck, are you? Don't worry, you'll make some gold soon.
Been warmer than expected lately.
I sell the finest items
Walked
in
into the
Brightwall.
pawnbroker's the other day and he said, "Back already? That can't be good."
That was really quite something. Cheers. I appreciate your help.
Thanks for the cash. You seem all right, but then I hardly know you. Things been pretty quiet around here since the pie maker's apprentice scarpered. Yippee!
Could you please
Spend
Oh,
for the love of
right.
all you old sacred.
Look! Yeah! You hear about all sorts of attacks in places like this. I don't like it.
curious.
Best products in Brightwall.
Come on, people! You know you want to...
Ah, hello. Oh. Any other business?
Nothing better on a hot day than a nice drink.
Items.
Try one now.
I want to buy them.
Exciting endeavour.
Good. Now bugger off and get on with it. Come back after.
You look like a dweller.
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh, hi.
Oh, yeah! Slap, slap, punch! Yes! I had a problem with hobs on my land once, so I put out poison. Well, kind of like an adventure.
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods.
Very nice.
On the spot.
I really need some help. I won't forget it, ever.
If you're gonna waste life anywhere, it might as well be here. Don't stay in one place too long, do you? Whee!
I started drinking when I was 12. Never looked back.
I buy stuff.
If you got good
Come here
pipes,
and
looking for a
I'll
bar.
buy your stuff, okay?
I could get used to this.
Best thing ever. That's it.
Oh, good. Thank you. I can't wait to see it. Do you go into a lot of caves? I'm fascinated by caves.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous.
Do you have anything?
You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan. Come with me.
Bit of a shortage on goods at the moment, so I'll offer you more if you've got what I'm looking for.
I sell the finest items in Brightwall.
Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweights, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing.
Give me long.
Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
Full price paid.
I don't know if that pawn shop is new, or I just never noticed it before. Okay, that's not bad.
My mum said I should be a mercenary, but I joined the army instead. It's regular pay, you see.
Lovely, ladies. I sell the best stuff in Brightwall.
We have a shortage of some goods.
That looks good.
Great money for anyone who can help out.
No finer goods in all of Brightwall.
Serving in the army's all the adventure I need.
So bad lately, I'm practically giving it away.
Pucker, that is. Real pucker.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
You've acquired a new suit. I would say it's the best mercenary uniform that money can buy.
Stop that now.
Come on, people. You know you want to spend. I'll end up on the street otherwise.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you shop there instead.
Where do we go from here, then? Somewhere exciting?
Yes! Yeah!
Join the elite with our gems and jewels.
Superb! Simply superb! Finally, a little
I've
money
been known
coming
to
into
offer
the...
discounts.
A little's
To the
even
right
coming through my
customers, at
door.
least.
Best establishment in Brightwall.
You'll feel better about yourself if you help the less fortunate.
I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything. Happy to be of service. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Thank you for your custom.
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Got too
I've
much
never
gear?
seen this
Send
side
it to
of
me.
you. I like it.
If melee combat is your game, look no further.
Can I be of service? Having a run of bad luck, are you?
Watch out for
Don't worry.
sales.
You'll
can
make
get
some
a real
gold
bargain.
soon.
Spending your money helps the economy, you know. And me.
The finest goods
Look
in
at you.
Brightwall.
Is that what you set out to become?
I sell the best items in all Brightwall. I sell the best stuff in Brightwall.
Best products in Brightwall.
The shop's doing well, so I tried to give a little bit back.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
Hi there. How can I help?
We have everything you could possibly need to maim, hack, and slaughter.
No finer goods in all of Brightwall.
I think you'll find our prices quite reasonable.
Our prices are quite good.
I hope to see
stay
you
in
again
business
soon.
if they
Begging's
weren't.
a bit undignified, but at least I'm not in marketing. Ugh. You call
Let me
those
buy your
trousers?
unwanted items.
Well, I
Fair
suppose they
price
cover your
paid.
legs, but really now, that's all they've got going for them. The pawnbroker told me no one's buying sundials anymore. Ridiculous. The one I've got is a classic.
I sell the best stuff in Brightwall.
I just can't keep stocked up on some of these items. I'll give you a good price if you've got what I need.
Let me know if I can help.
Need to defend your home?
it gets you drunk,
Shoot down
we've got
passers-by
it.
from a distance? We have what you need.
you have anything I can buy?
Get
off
your
you?
weapons, maim, kill, and slaughter with my great weapons. We have everything you could possibly need to maim, hack, and slaughter.
Bet you won't find a better deal than here in my shop.
The shop's doing well, so I try to give a little bit back.
Bit of a shortage on goods at the moment, so I'll offer
My
you
customers
more
have been
if
good
you've
to
got
me,
what I'm looking for.
so I'm good to them.
You should spend your money here. Then I can have it.
Need some help there? You're paying top gold for a top quality item. What is it you need? Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's...
If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary You've received additional articles of clothing. That beard should be a real boon if you're seeking a job in the technology sector. Something different about you. Oh, yes, that does. Ah, hello. Any other business to attend to?
You need a license for that, please. Have you seen a mirror lately?
Oh, we've got more in the back, so just let me know if you want to see more.
Yes, me again. I do like a bit of shopping.
Rediscover your youth with my patented makeup.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Xavier Smedley is a unique entry in our rogues gallery of famous killers, in that he is neither famous nor a killer. However, I've always disliked him, and it is my sincere hope that his very inclusion on this list will be seen by prospective romantic partners, their parents, or future employers, and make his life difficult. If he didn't want that trouble, he shouldn't have sat in my chair.
know. Welcome to the sanctuary.
Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
Have the party of your life with our finest drinkables.
Happy to be of service. Always happy to buy. Come back if you have anything else to sell. I hope I can make a profit on that. Thank you for your custom. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Be sure to teach those mercenaries.
Come have a look. You're sure to find something.
Bit of a shortage on goods at the moment, so I'll offer you more if you've got what I'm looking for.
Come see what's on sale. I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
No love potions, I'm afraid. They've been banned.
Sale!
I give hard cash for
Get
your
your weapon.
Jimmy, back from killing some dwellers? Come on in. You think that Satyr's got something big planned? I'm getting bored.
been up to much lately?
Nah.
Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business.
Why didn't you?
Hey, Jimmy, over here. Jimmy, over here, mate. Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Hey, Jimmy, over here. Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do, you know. The thing.
What thing?
Oh, go on. You was doing it all day last Tuesday. That Captain Saker in stitches. Oh, you've not gone all shy on me all of a sudden, have you?
Hey!
Go on, show him.
Come on, where are you?
Any other business to attend to?
Roll over, you stupid mutt.
Don't get too close. Damn thing's probably got rabies or something.
What are we gonna call him? How about Gilbert? After that fella what stiffed us on last job.
All right, Jim, how's things? You've been drinking in Brightwall again? Now, don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
Any last words? Actually, don't, fella. I just don't care.
Jimmy? That really you? You look different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour?
Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him.
It's not Jimmy! Open the gates and eat reinforcements!
off with holes.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
Oh, the prick got ya. Go on, get him back. Get off your ass. Tall bugger, ain't ya? Come here, let me make you a head shorter. Good hit! Now rip his entrails out and wave them in the air!
This guy's a right.
Jimmy was my mate! Die!
Trouble killing an ant with that weapon, let alone a bunch of mercenaries. That's some kind of spell. That looked like it hurt. Eat rusty steel and die. Kick him off, mate. We're not gonna let you knock us around. Help us. He's got a gun and he knows.
Crushed beneath our boots. Kill the Jimmy impersonator!
Leave him! He's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one.
So I can hang it over my mantelpiece like a...
Nobody beats Saker.
Let's do it, lads. Let's kill them.
Nobody beats Saker. This ain't good.
You're just gonna lie.
Stop! You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live, it's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise. Thank you. I won't forget this. Let the stranger go!
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
momentous occasions. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brighton, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill.
Sir Walter is... Any other business to attend to? The armory is at your disposal. Burning a foe can have a profound psychological impact on his fellows, unless they're heartless brigands or mindless animals, which probably encompasses the vast majority of your foes. Still, it will look dramatic.
My customers have been good to me, so I'm good to them.
I feel so weak.
All I've eaten this week is snow.
Oh.
What? Yippee! Why would the king want to make us suffer like this?
We can't hunt, thanks to the king. What are we going to do?
I'd go up to the castle right now and kill Logan if I had the strength.
Yeah.
That's it!
We don't need much. Just enough to survive. Please help us. Longer. This is bad. This is so bad.
Hooray! I'm sick of eating snow. Very, very nice.
How's the... Please, we're starving.
You don't look like Brightwall folk. Maybe you're more giving.
Big bowl of soup last night. Do you have any sweets?
Not bad. How'd you do? Oh. How'd you...
On the count of 3.
Oh.
1.
Ooh.
Yes.
Can't take this anymore. I'll be your true pal if you give me a hand.
I feel so weak. You think Sabine's got a plan to get us out of this
Sabine
mess?
better sort this out, or we'll all be goners.
We can't hunt, thanks to the king. What are we going to do?
All I've eaten this week is snow.
We'll
It's
all
all
be
over.
goners soon. I'd go up to the castle right now and kill them.
Please help us.
I think I have enough to pay the rent.
This
Yay!
can't go on much longer. This is bad. This is so bad. I've got... Where did you come from?
I'll be your true pal if you give me a hand. Do us a favour and get something for me, will you?
You don't look like Brightwall folk.
You'll go fetch it. Well, that's great. Cheers.
Got it. It ain't worth wearing. I haven't eaten for days.
We don't need much. Just enough to survive.
What I've always...
Can't feed my family. It's like it never ends. Can't feed my family. This is bad. This is so bad.
Watch out for sales. You could get a real bargain.
This can't go on much longer. This is bad. This is so...
I feel so weak.
Why? Why would the king want to make us suffer like...
Oh, we've got all sorts we have.
If it gets you drunk,
We've got knows I can help.
You know, the bigger the...
There's a chicken feather in my beer. Is that normal?
Yes, the special ingredient.
Good. Now bugger off and get on with it. Come back after. Your face buzz is giving me the night.
Ah, hello.
Please, we're starving. Oh.
Tired of your old clothes? Buy some new ones.
Must be nice to afford a house to rent out. This is why you'll never get anywhere in life. Not bad. Not good. Yay! Nice.
Hey, you got it. Thanks. Right then, we're mates from now on.
Congratulations,
Have any
you've made a
sweets?
friend. In addition to being jolly
You've come
good
from the
company,
city,
friends
from
can give each other
Bowerstone,
gifts
haven't you?
and even
You must
discounts
have
at
some
shops
food.
that they own.
This is all... We have a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who can help out.
I've been known to offer discounts. To the right.
I'll be your true pal, if you give me a hand. Great. Deliver it, and then come back to see me when you're done.
Have you checked the sanctuary?
Nice! I've been waiting for this. Thanks.
Welcome. To Sir Walter is still waiting.
I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything. You dropped it off? Nice. Right then, we're mates from now on. Bit of a shortage on goods at the moment, so I'll offer you more if you've got what I'm looking for.
Yippee!
It was rather good. All right, mate.
That was brilliant!
If only all adventurers were as upright as you. This place was a garrison town once, with a fort and everything. Better than you pie, that's for sure. Yes!
Ah, hello.
Shop here. You can't go wrong.
Time to get up. Daybreak is here.
Need to defend your home? Shoot down passers-by from a distance? We have what you need.
Ah, hello. Well, you should now be well equipped for any naps you may encounter. As you wish. Any other business to attend?
Ah, here he is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed, we have made... To your stupendous feat in ridding Miss Peak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course. Nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But?
But, were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
There you have it. The way I see it, you will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean. Now, an excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. Take a closer look at Brightwall and I will explain more. You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
This is terrible. Right, you'll need this.
By completing quests for those in need, you will prove your abilities and demonstrate your potential as a leader. You're dressed as a chicken.
Contrary to what most people think, chickens are very, very crafty. They won't fall for any of that. Come in. Treats for you. No, too smart. You have to defeat. Terrific! We're gaining the initiative. Go on, there are still more out there. You're doing great. We can't afford any mistakes now, or the entire operation will be compromised. When you find some of the little sods, don't let on you're there to capture them. No, just play it cool, kind of casual. Come back.
My dear Bernard, one of these days the chicken god is going to come down from a celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there! Yours sincerely, Arthur.
You've got a new tattoo design available if you're feeling under-adorned. You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new feathery suit. An excellent check.
For that someone
Pleasure to
special?
serve. You won't find anything
Best
better in all
establishment
of
in
Brightwall
Brightwall.
than the stuff I'm selling right here.
Oh, Pinch, you foul, vile fiend! That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? Oh, all right. We'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs. Oh, I just don't know about this.
It's what's best, Bernard. It's the right thing to do.
I wish I could believe that. I really do.
No.
I have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up following you. Merely you need more...
Oh, we just have to figure out a
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal.
sir. You who live in such...
Ah, you will find the legendary lost play. Splendid.
Finally, tragedy and comedy will come together.
Turn back now, mortal one. Stay away from this. Only death and insanity await you. Don't pick it up! No, really, I'm serious. You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists, bane of my afterlife. Listen, you're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear fellow, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
My love, my life, my son, if thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
My heart is yours, my love.
Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart, for she doth love me, and all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king and do your jester's duty.
'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
Kuchi-kuchi-goo.
Oh, stop, it's too funny. I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them, yes.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for us yet.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2. Which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
Titus! Thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine. Cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
This guy's rich. We're gonna have fun looting his corpse.
You're still standing, mate. Hit him back. Ha! You can't deal with me northern bossa nova fencing style, can ya? Oh, yes, that was well struck. Hit him back! What? Did he just... Was that... He can't be that good, surely. Ha! And another one gets through. Whoa! That'll knock the custard out of him. Titus has fallen! Vengeance is mine at last! But what is yonder scar upon his cheek? Cannot be. He was my son! Oh, woe and wretched misery! I am undone. My heart breaks with grief. It has beat its last. Adieu, unkind world. Adieu.
A tremendous performance. For a moment, I believed you truly had passed on. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? You have brought such depth of meaning to my words, I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it The Ham Sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you, perchance, found...
This is no time for perchances, Lambert. The play. Do you have it? We're saved, Lambert!
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds! Thank you a million times! Thank you!
His head bosom! It's already working! Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands!
Hark! Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating core?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
"Great big giant bosoms!"
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers.
What shall you do?
I believe Samuel awaits you at the town gates to express that very sentiment.
Wakey, wakey, folks, it's a new day.
Here you go, mate.
Welcome to the sanctuary. That appears to be all of the gifts. The armory is at your disposal. I am here for you. Just approach anything and I will tell you what I know about it. Hammers are slower to swing than swords, but they do...
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one man, the son of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall. Before you leave, we ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I will.
Very, very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our king.
Upon that wall, you'll find the contracts representing the promises that you've made.
No finer goods in all...
You have done a... I believe Brian still needs some help with his gnomes.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper. Damn thing doesn't open. How do you open? Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder, promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury!
You'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Boulder? He couldn't be happier.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
The adventure starts with a giant were snail attacking
Everyone
the guild.
said how nice so I hit like a girl, do I?
I couldn't be prouder of what you've accomplished here. But there is still much for us to do, and I know just where to find our next allies. I'll meet you at the station in Mistpeak when you're ready. The revolution is just getting started.
Darn good.
Hear they need a new songsmith round here.